Okay, testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, good morning and welcome everyone to the High 40, the high.com 40-hour competition in this, must-win final here. So Tallinn United up against the Stallions, as we all know. They did play yesterday and it was the Stallions getting over the line. And today they actually have Saif Rahman back into the team. So I don't know if this game's actually going to start anytime soon, because we do not have any scorers over here, and no one has the book. So I have a feeling though that the teams are having to self-score due to I think it was the possibly the Tigers not fulfilling duties. But anyway, looks like over the side they'll do it. All right, so here we go. And in, first ball. Oh, keeps low. And they will scamper through. So the wide is signalled. So wide +1 there from Anurag. Well, Saif Rahman, fresh off his victory with the Helsinki, I think it's Titans, in their final victory yesterday. So he's here now, and a little push on the onside back to the bowler. Shaquille, good morning. Shaquille, good morning, Romeo. Shaquille, well, yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Hopefully Sahil can get away today. He didn't do what he can yesterday, that's for sure, as that ball is pushed onto the onside. Temperature-wise, guys, 27 degrees. Yesterday at the same time, it was saying 25, 27, and it felt a lot hotter. And I can assure you that the 27 is definitely about where it is. A little push on the offside. It honestly, I sometimes wonder if this is out by about 1 or 2 degrees. Humidity is about the same as yesterday as well. So yeah, it would out there for the guys. 56% humidity. It would feel more like a 30. It's really bitey. Anyway, comes in short, tucked him up for space, but to the gully, and no run. So just the 2 off this over so far. 2 legal balls left. There's a full ball pushed out on the offside, and they will get runs there. And 1 definitely going to come back for 2, close to the boundary. So that, as you can see, they're just sauntering. Safe's a little bit of a limp there, or what? So, well, 2 there. And this time, a little push on the onside. Oof. And fielded with the foot. So no run. That's the end of the first over. And 4 runs. So it'll be a shish runner to take up the attack from the Stockholm end, as we call it. Well, he's got himself set. He does have a very fine long on. And just push back to the bowler from Aditya. Nice straight bat. And again, this time push down too long on, and they will just get the single. And a little change in the field. Bring extra. Okay. Of course, the change is for the left-handed safe from arm. A shish in. And a little short, but just pushed on to the onside. And I tell you what, I wouldn't be. He's very lucky that safe didn't rock back on that, because he's got two guys, literally two guys in the circle on the onside. He has a very fine mid-on who's just on the edge of the circle. That one's pushed into the offside and fielded. No run. So yeah, that first ball to safe there. He could have very easily just whipped that away on the onside. But of course, it's a 40-over game, and Safe will be looking to just make sure he knows the pace of the ball. He wouldn't want to get a leading edge. And dot ball there. So what I think the umpire thought about it being a wide. It's Ashish coming in for what should be his last ball of the over, and fuller ball played down to long off, and just the single. So very good over to Ashish there to start off with. Just the 2 runs yesterday. It's a game of contrast really, because yesterday there was no safe from Arn, and well, what the Stallions decided to do was just literally just take on everything. Their running was just blistering, out and out, flat out, all the way. Tried to hit everything they could, and they took them on. They pretty much shocked United early, put them on the back foot. I think Shish's first over could have gone for somewhere near 20. It was just incredible. They just really got stuck into them early and took their chances. Today, Safe will be a bit more cautious, and they definitely want to bat through their 40 overs. And okay, so Anurag, and he comes. Well, that one, he's had a bit of a hoik at that, and he's inside edged it. It's gone to square leg, effectively, and dot ball. So first bit of intent, really, shown by Safe. And he comes again. This time, lovely shot through the covers. Lovely. That's 4 runs all the way. Pitched up in the slot. Good shot. And this time, and there's a leave, outside off, top ball. Comes in again. And that time cut and straight to gully, no run. And this time, it's a push to mid off and the pick up and the throw, and he hits the stumps and gives him an overthrow. Every time. Why? The guy is home, he's in his crease, and you've just given him a run. Well, that's the end of the over. It'll be a shish to continue. Yeah, could have hung on to the ball there. They would have got the single, and that'd be fine. But it's just one more, isn't it? It's how many times will we see that today? Shish in, a ditcher, and looks at that, lets it go. Good leave. Now he's got inside the circle on his offside, he's got 4. There's a slip in place. There's a mid-off as well. All inside the circle. All swing at that one. And if Ashish could keep them out there, I would have thought you'd get the guys, well, at least one of the guys from, well, you've got Anurag at deep square leg. You could have them in the outfield on the offside maybe, and see if you could choke them up. And anyway, slower ball, and it's a wide. He got those right towards the end yesterday, the slower ball, Ashish did, but that one there, no, definitely not. And that, well, Anurag comes in from deep square, and just a single there. And now the field changes. And it changes severely too. They've for safe. Shish in. And safe, playing a miss. Outside off. Well, Romeo, on what would be a good target. Just give me a second. I'll slower ball, and he's got onto it on the onside, and that's what happens if he gets onto a slower ball and he can drag onto the onside. It is 4 runs. Good score. Bat your 40 and try and get yourself at the 280 mark. And these guys realistically could, well, if they can hang on to the wickets, they could definitely do that comfortably. So it will be interesting to see. But I would think 280 would be a good score. You'll get value. You will get value because it's a fairly fast outfield. And that one played on the offside and fielded inside the circle, but a misfield. I go for the single throw. What was that? I don't know who that fielder is, but what an idiot. That is, he has baseball pitched the ball and has nearly hit a shish in the head. That was crazy. It was nowhere near the stumps. Just hang on to the ball. If you can't throw, just hang on to it. I don't know what that was about. Well, Anurag to continue. And he comes, safe from on strike, and all back and fielded. We got a hand to it, Anurag, so the mid-on was coming around pretty quickly, but still, if he hadn't got the hand to it, they would have at least got a single. And he comes. And played on the offside and fielder out there, so they'll just get the single. Couple of changes in the field here. And top ball. Ravi says he thinks it was Vimal. I tell you what, I'm not saying names on that. That was bad. I'm not saying that. It was really bad. Yeah, just fielded there, easy. Yeah, look, I mean, okay. If you don't like a shish, yeah, fine, just tell him. Don't have to try and take his head off. Because that was incredibly, yeah, that was so hard. Well, we've had 3 dot balls and a single here. So Anurag, that one's worked, but fielded, and so there's some good backing up there. It looked like Vinny was moving around to back up. Nice work, but it was well fielded and a dot ball. Anurag in. This one played and he gets a hand to it. They'll just get a single. Throw comes in. So that'll be 2 off that over. And bit of discussion out there. It looks like Bruce and Ashish and Murali coming in. So I would think it would be Ashish to continue. That's what I'm thinking. Because you'd have to be happy with this run rate. I mean, yeah, you want a wicket, you want to break through, but tell you what, a couple of more tight overs, you might buy yourself a wicket later on. Shish comes in, a ditcher. Oh, ho, ho. Good ball there. Yeah, going to be a long day, 80 overs. Oh, you think I'll talk alone, like talk to myself sometimes? Mate, I've been doing that for years. It went mad years ago, Romeo. Shish, in he comes. It's a good ball again. A ditcher just not able to get clean bat onto it and work it away for at least a single, because that's what he really would be wanting to do, is at least get a single, change the strike, put it back on the bowler to now all of a sudden go, okay, I've got to change up to the left-hander. Left and right combination needs change the strike a lot more regularly than this. And this time though, oh, well, inside edge of sorts, because he's actually had a crack at it because he's been so tied up. So it's actually really good bowling. So 4 runs, but a little bit of frustration from Aditya. Maybe Safe's going to have a little chat to him. So listen, settle down. The last thing Safe wants is to lose his partner early-ish, and then the next guy maybe do the same thing. And he comes this time, and this one dug out, dot ball. And that was a full toss, a low. It was a low one, but they just get the single as it was pushed back past the bowler. 1 ball left in the over, and of course the field will now change for the left-hander. So 5 off the over. What will Safe look to do? He's looking at that onside, and well, I tell you what, anything he can gets onto the onside. There's only 3 in the circle, and one of them's backward a square. That's pushed in, squeezed out, I'll say, down to Anurag. Just a single. So 6 off the over. And there'll be a change in the bowling. It'll be Sahil. Okay, Shaquille. Sahil. What can he do, mate? What can he do? He's got to be tidy. If anything, he's just got to be tidy. He just cannot afford to leak runs. They need to follow up the good work that's been done early. I mean, 6 overs for 27. Look, 4.5 and overs all they've gone at. You've got to be tidy. And he comes and pushed into the offside and no run. If you pick up a wicket, that's great. But if you can get yourself on track and keep those runs down, it'll... Oh, that's in the air, lofted, and yeah, 4 runs. So the pace not quite there to get away with that ball. Just having a look at the weather map again. It's saying we're headed for 29, so 27 at the moment. Feels hotter, so yeah, this is going to bake today. Now this time, Played into the offside, and throw comes in, and tell you what, no need for that throw. Safe's actually in his crease. Why? Just no need. So a little guided shot, and throw comes in, backed up, and I tell you, they've nearly cost a run again from a throw that they didn't need to do. And pushed into the offside, and a little fumble, but it was right in front of him, so no run. Squeezed out, and throw will come in, and the throw is, I'll tell you that, I'll put your hand up after the throw, that's good, great, but he's always home, and the throw bounces, the bounce around the wickets, look, if it's on the pitch, that's fine, but as we talked about yesterday, there's dust, there's dirt, and there's sort of bits that are a bit firmer, and the bounce can sort of go pretty much anywhere. So 5 off that over. And it will be Murley to take up the attack. So Ravi, look, Aditya was positive, and he does need to rotate the strike now, definitely. I just don't think there's any way that the Stallions batsmen could look to try and do what they did yesterday in a 40-over game, because effectively you could lose yourself 2 or 3 very, very quick wickets, and then, well, you're in a situation where you still need to bat out, your 40, and that could end up going pretty pear-shaped for them. So Murley, in he comes, and a little short, high in the air, no one out there on the onside though. It's landed well inside and trickles over the line. Now, I'll tell you what, if someone was out on the boundary there, absolutely perfect ball to get underneath that. Sun sort of behind you, to your left a little, and, oh, he's got 4. Comes in again. And, got the length a bit better that time. It was outside off, just pushed into the offside and no run. Safe's got his 4 runs for the over. So they just need a few more. You would think they'd want to sort of maybe get it up a little. And this time it's, oh, that's wide, yeah, called. So 5 runs here, and still 4 to come. And now we've actually got a bit of a long on. He's moved he's moved himself back. So we've got a long off, fairly fine. Yeah, both of them are fairly fine. The long on, and he's now come back a little further. Early, in he comes. And safe, just defensive push into the offside, no run. Bang. Yeah, on the back foot, just rocks back, lovely. 4 runs. Yep. Yeah, fraction short. And, well, might have been on the offside, but plenty of time to rock back on that and dispatch it. So this is now officially the most expensive over of the innings so far. So there's 1 ball left. And wide called. There you go. And well, just defensive shot there into the offside and no run, but 10 off the over. So, well, it's still none for 42. One second. Okay. So, just still tinkering with the field. Got it set. We've got a point now. He's gone from more of a gully to a point position. That was the big one. And that he got away with that one, I think. Woohoo, well done. So on the onside, bit of protection. Well, no, only one. He's a very deep square leg. He's actually moving himself. Yeah, he was a bit forward of square, but he's now come to a truer square leg position. Very deep. And as I say, he's on the boundary. Looking for the quick single, but fielded by Sahil. And so on the offside, we have... what am I going to say? I'm going to call that a fly. It's a gully, a bit of a gully actually, more of a gully. Yeah, we have that point. We have the long off, and a whitish mid off. So it's a hill, and he comes, and that's pushed up off onto the onside. Was up. It was a little short. Just didn't quite have the space to have a good swing at that. Gets the single. Oh, none for 43. We're in the 9th over. Now, of course, the field changes, and Sahil around the wicket. There's a push to a... He's long off. Not quite though. So just a single, and again the field will change. And this is what they need to do. You want these fielders, you want to drain them of every little bit of energy you can. Make them change. Push singles. Hill this time, full of ball or full toss, and just a single. And again, back to the bowler. Oh, and he's it's come off and hit the stumps. And of course, Aditya had his bat down, well and truly. So the high.com stumps light up. All right. Well, done for 45. So that was a pretty good over by Sahil. Only 3 runs off it. There's been 2 overs that have been better than that for United. There was 2 overs of 2 runs. That's now, yeah. So just the 3. They've had a 4, a 5, a couple of 6s and a 7, and of course the 10-run over from Murali. So he will resume. To bowl the 10th over. Here he comes. Aditya on strike. And just a little push. Oh, he hasn't got it. And they get a single. Well, needed to stop that. Needed to keep Aditya on strike. Try and tie him up like Ashish did. They're just sitting that field. They've got a bit of a cow corner, and they've brought him in. Bringing him in, he was on the boundary. They've brought him in, I'm going to say, several metres. He's walking in, so he'll end up a fair bit more than that. Safe comes down the ground. Mid-off gets to it. Slight misfield, but no damage done. It was always just a single. It was hit fairly strongly to him. Right. Murali to Aditya. Here we go. Comes in. And just a defensive push and fielded by the bowler. Still full of ball, and squeezed it out, and they'll get a single. So just 3 singles so far off the over. 2 balls left. So none for 48 in this 10th over. So you would think Safe will be looking to at least rotate the strike at a bare minimum, and he does give himself some space into the covers, and just a single. Now, yesterday, that same sort of shot would have been 2 runs all day. The Stallions would have just gone hard on the first, the slight bobble, misfield, and it would have been an easy 2 in the end for them. That's what they did all day yesterday. Murali in, and played, so the mid on, straight and well in off the line. Now that should be over, so I don't know what they're doing there. So they're going to get an extra... Yeah, that's the over. It's... What have they done? Okay, so... 1 second. Hang on. No, they've fixed that up. Okay, they have fixed it up now. All right. Don't know what happened there. Anyway. So they did confer. I think they were a bit confused. Anyway. No, that was that was it. That was the over. 6 balls. 8 off it. Well, none for 53. So they're going at 5.3 off the first 10. Have not lost a wicket. I think they'd be fairly happy with that. The only positive for United would be that it's not 80 odd runs. So, in full toss, played into the offside, fielder comes around, and they just come back for a nice easy 2. And yeah, they've actually put in, hang on, they've just changed fielders to that, it's the offside there for safe. And little push on the onside, yeah, just little tip and run stuff here. Nice single. That's what he needs to do. Keep rotating, keep ticking over that scoreboard. It'll be very interesting to see what the rate is for the next 10 overs. Safe with 35 off 39. Did ya? Well, 16 off 23. So he'll in. And a little push, that'll be your dot ball. And he's worked that off the hip nicely for a single. So 4 off the over so far. 2 balls left. Not a lot of action here. For those that watched yesterday, totally different game yesterday, wasn't it? So this time. And, that was up-ish. It's no one there. It was as safe as what safe is standing out there. So I get a couple. So he has strayed a little too straight there. His field is set for outside off like that, and the fielder did not. He's holding his hand. He got a little something to it, but it was anyway. They got a single. Seven off the over. umpires having a chat with Nand and I think it's a shish, possibly. I'm not sure, but they're having a chat. Not too sure what about. Yep, so Ravi. So it was a 7-ball over. Yeah, cheers, mate. Thanks heaps for that, because I just thought I was going a bit kooky in the head, mate. And yeah, they anyway. So the guys on the side that are scoring, that effectively is the Stallions. So they actually need to, well, get their together, shall we say? Because if they've allowed that to happen, that's not really a good thing. Now that's pushing to the offside. So this is the problem when other clubs do not fulfil their obligations, their duties, as defined in the rules and whatnot. And I do know that Terry tried his hardest to communicate with the teams. Oh, that's smashed, and you can put a hand out to it, but I don't think he really wanted it. And he gets a foot to it down here though, and they'll just get a few. Yeah, look, Terry tried his best, tried many forms of communication, and the team in question, a team that didn't make the finals, didn't respond and didn't care, and effectively they'll be fined for not having officials here, and I would think moving forward, I would suggest to possibly place a bond of sorts upon the teams to effectively say, well, make it a bit harsher if they don't turn up with the guys. Anyway, Murley, in he comes. And safe. Oh, he's beaten. Early into safe again. This time though, gets onto that, covers, and oh, that's horrible. And it's gone straight through him, and I'm going to blame I'm going to blame Tiskra. It's that simple. Yeah, that's simple. That it actually bounced up before it got to him terribly, and he's thought, whoa, and he's readjusted, and then it's just dropped and died, and gone through his legs for 4. And for any of those that follow the EPL, I've got a Dirty Hammers supporter walking past us and around the boundary line. Dirty Hammers supporter. Wow. Don't know who he is, but probably here to steal a car or something, I'd say. So, well, yeah, honestly, that 4, that was... I just cannot blame the fielder in that instance. I'm sorry. It was terrible. Now, they've just got a single there. Now, when I say there was change in the bounce, think of several metres before it gets to the fielder. It just bounces up horribly off the deck up to, I'm going to say, around chest height. You know what I mean? And, well, so of course you're going to sort of stand back a little. And it then, as it comes down, it drops and just into nothingness. So, Murley in. And played back to the bowler. No, that's a 6-ball over. 7 off it. So 9 for 67. What's that run rate now? 5.58. Okay, so a bit of a chat out there. Now, tell you, we can't be too far away from a drinks break, is what I'm thinking. There's going to be a change. It's going to be Bruce. So, Osh, Hermit, known as Bruce. Bruce is going to come on from the Kiev end. Well, safe on strike. Bruce comes in. Needs to keep it to all full toss. Spanked. And 4 runs. Ouch. Yeah, can't be doing that too often. And well, just checked, just rechecked the weather, and it's now saying 28. Saying 28, humidity 54. Wind is at 1 metre a second. Yeah, so there's, you might as well say nothing. Incredibly sticky day. It is. Tell you, a little slight. I can feel it. This window I've got open here, trying to get some breeze through here. But anyway, the ball comes in and a push on the offside, puff of dirt, and no single. Now, I would have thought there was a single there comfortably, and the safe saying, "Well, what's going on?" Aditya was just sitting on the back heels, and left one out there for sure. Left an easy single. Well, Bruce this time around the wicket, and well, hoiked, I'll say, onto the onside, picked up. That was a truer bounce to the fielder, just a single. So as it was explained yesterday, Dave Robson explained it, and we've been having some soil put down, and you can't put down a lot at once, so you've got to put on a little bit and just sort of add little bits to it, and it's just to try and help protect this grass and get the place a little bit more even. The grass coverage is not great. It's very thin, extremely thin, and yeah, so the bounce can be a bit all over the place, and that's full and on the offside, and they'll get a single. Yeah, so, and also too, so they do a where they come along and they aerate the ground. The spikes go in and they come out, and they bring little stones as well. So there's little tiny stones everywhere, and then of course there's been a few bigger rocks that would sort of sit comfortably in the palm of your hand as well have been found from the soil being put out. So Bruce, in he comes, safe, just a little push back to the bowler. Yeah, and so effectively I'm not sure what that hit and bounced up off before, but it was a beauty. Yeah, so well, I've missed that 50, yeah, so thank you for that, Ravi. Yeah, so a good 50 from safe, and he's got that around the corner, and through his legs. Tried to get down to it, couldn't quite. It's not going to go to the boundary though, so come back for a couple, and the throw, terrible. Well, the throw was like a 10-metre putt shot. And so they got a third run. Ouch. So 9 off that over, and that'll be drinks. Okay, well, guys, back in a minute. Rightio, guys, we're back. So, yeah, I did confer with the umpires. Yes, Ravi, they did know it was a 7-ball over, but it was, I was told, well, it was a bit too late. They were actually informed by the side, so that was my worry. But no, the actual guys, it's Stallions and United that are doing the scoring together over there. They did try to notify them, but it was too late, and so, well, they picked up 4 runs. It is what it is. So, well, safe, yeah, 53 off 51. He's just ticking along nicely. So he's going at a 100 strike rate. So his average is 6 runs and over. And they're going at 5.85. So considering we've had, from wides, we've had an extra 5 runs. So yeah, Ditcher, well, as you can see there, 18 off off 27, sorry. Now it's going to be Murley to continue. He's going to bowl the 14th. And he comes into safe and, well, worked out onto the onside. They'll get a single as Nand comes round. So the biggest overs so far, we've had a 10-run over, a 9, 1 8 and 3 7s. So will we start to see a little push here? So Aditya on strike, Murley comes in, pushed into the offside, and that's picked up, and that's better. No need to throw at the stumps. Very good. That's the way. Murley in, and bang, big shot in the air. Fielder comes in, he will get under it. No, he won't. He will, yes, and it's taken. Good catch in the end. Aditya departs as he's, well, tried to play a shot, and the first big shot that I'd say really either both of them have played, and Aditya departs for 18 off 29. So Murley picking up the wicket. So the United boys, well, they'll be very happy with that. Have they brought themselves a wicket there with the bowling, the run rate being at in that sort of 5.7, 5.8 sort of area? Off the first 10, I think it was 5.3. So they started to push it a little, but I would say they talked about maybe playing a few more shots and pushing that rate up. And there you go. And how often do we see it in the modern game of cricket? We have a drinks break and then you have a wicket or 2. Now that's what they don't want. If you're the Stallions, they don't want to lose another wicket or 2 from here. Because if they very quickly went to 3 for sort of 80, 90 odd, they would really need to reassess. I think what do we got here? No change in the field, is it? It's safe on strike as the batsman didn't cross, and of course we only have that rule in effect for a few more months. That'll change. So Murley in and safe. Well, he nearly gets jammed up, but squeezes it out. No run. Safe would probably look to push a single. He's not the type of player to play a big smashing outlandish shot after the fall of a wicket. Murley in and safe. Just he comes down, but just pushes it, and little misfield, but no harm done. Dot ball. This time. In. Safe. Oh, that's wide. Oh, well, probably would have hit him on the hip in a natural stance. Would have went really close to the hip, I would think. But, of course, as you play the shot, he's moved to work it around the corner, and it's gone through and a wide. He's, well, just needed to get a dot ball there, and it was a wicket and one run off the over. Would have been an absolute beauty. Wide now. What will Safe do with that ball? And he squeezed it out, and it's a dot ball. So, I suppose no real harm done there. 2 off the over and a wicket. So 1 for 78. Well, after that over there, what does Murali do? Does he bowl himself through here? A couple more maybe. Had a drinks break, and he didn't play last week, so maybe he's fresh enough to go through. Does he maybe try and squeeze one more out? If he can get one more over out, and if it's tidy, and he's got 3 left. So, now, and of course, for Mukti, well, he's yet to face a ball. So Murali 1 for 27. That's off 4. So he's, okay, here we go. And Bruce in. Oh, that's horrible. What's that all about, Bruce? Oh, that's wider than wide. And they'll get an extra. Oh, they come back again. And, yeah, always there. Good running. So, wide. +2, wow. That's not a good start there. Not a good start to the 15th over at all. In he comes, that one though. Gets bat to it. Gully comes in. No run. This time, Bruce in, and a little defensive push. Can they tie them up here a little? That's what you would think they'd want to do, is just try and keep these runs down. You don't want any leak runs at the moment, that's for sure. Bruce this time, and played into the offside, and no run. Oh, full toss, smacked away, and 4 runs. Well, he's had the first one was wide. That was terribly wide, and then that one there, he's come out of the top of the hand of a little. Luckily, it wasn't too much higher, and a no ball. So, but a 4. That's 7 off the over. 2 balls left. And not exactly what they wanted. Need to suppress any sort of rate here. If they can keep this down, they can buy themselves wickets. And this time, he's trying to guide that, and that'll be a dot ball. So 7 off the over. looks like it'll be Murley to continue. Yeah. If he bowls another tight over, it's going to be exactly what they need. Just keep trying to suppress this this rate, but I just feel that Safe might play the one or two more shots than normal. Just nothing crazy, but just look to push it through the field a bit, is what I'm thinking. All right. So Murley comes in and in the block hole, and they'll just get a single. Okay, there's a bit of a change in the field. Murley comes in and playing a miss. Good ball. Lucky not to feather that one straight through to the keeper. So projected at 224, and we know that can change in an instant. In a heartbeat, that can change. I still think 280 would be what they would want if you're a Stallions player. Murley in this time, and he's trying to cut that away. So single off the first ball by Safe, and then a couple of dot balls. And this time, and again. So some good bowling here at the moment from Murley. And this time though, in the air, it's going to land just short, and he's missed it. Oh, so it was Bruce. He couldn't quite make the actual... Oh, why is that throw coming like that? No. You're never going to get a run out. Just hang on to the ball. So Bruce has gone forward, and because it could have been a catch, but then it's dropped well short, and sure enough, it's, hit the deck and done what it does here at Tiskra at the moment. So they got the run. Well, Safe back on strike now after that single. One ball to come in the over. And Murley in. Safe plays into the offside. Should be two. Pick up. Throw. He'll be home. And, the throw. No. He was always home, Murley. He was always home. So they get two at the end there. 4 off the over. It's a good over, though. That's the thing. It's a good over for United. The 16th goes for 4 runs. Every over, I'm going to say every over that is effectively 6 and under and is really good at the moment. It's can just add a little bit of pressure. And it's going to be how the Stallions actually manage that, because they've got some hitters that will come out and do what they did yesterday. There's no doubt about that. And I think they're looking to position themselves for that. Now, they did it for 20 overs yesterday. And they're getting close to that mark where they do have 20 overs left. But to pull it off 2 times in a row, well, it's easier said than done. So that's Bruce to bowl the 17th. So that first ball, dot ball. It's a better start than that wide he had in the last over. This bowled him. Beautiful ball. Well, the high.com wickets lit up well and truly there as two of the stumps were taken out of the ground. So Bruce gets a wicket there as he's tried to work that off his toes. Up he goes, and he goes cheaply. So 2 for 89. Well, I'll tell you what, we're now going to see a bit of a stroke player. He's fairly quick between the wickets, and it's Jataya. Now, I would think that bringing Jataya out, he'll play shots, but he's not a big hitter. He's not someone just to swing and throw the kitchen sink at it. Therefore, I would say he'll get there and push it around, rotate the strike as much as he can, singles, twos, that sort of thing. And I would say that the plan would be to take it through for as long as they can to bring the big hitters out a bit later on. So that's just what I'm thinking. And of course, yeah, as you can see, it's another left-hander, so 2 lefties. Wicket in the 14th over, and now one in the 17th. Bruce, and he comes to Jataya. And leave. This time, oh, there's a little dabble at it, I'll say, a little push at it, and gets nothing on it as it moved away. Dot ball. So Bruce on target now. Tyre sets himself. And wide call. No ball. No ball. Okay. So front foot no ball, I would say, by the sounds of it, and a free hit. Free hit to Jataya, and he swings the kitchen sink at it, but it's a wide. Well, it's just gone a little bit pear-shaped there, Brucey. And that one, though, he swung at that. And I think he might have actually edged that Jataya, but of course it was still the no ball. So the free hit's done and dusted. And it's a dot. So in again this time. And so there we are, end of the over. Oh, an eventful one. No ball. Wide. Wicket. And a heap of dot balls. So, 3 off the over. Well, merely to continue, and tell you what, if Bruce hadn't have no balled there and no wide, I mean, I know it's only a couple of runs, but every run counts here. They'd certainly be putting the squeeze on them, run-wise. Anyway, Murley comes in safe on strike, and squeezed out, and just a single. I think it's 10 wides. It runs from wides so far. The one no ball that didn't cost them. I'll say it was. Yeah, it wasn't costly at all. Murley to Chatire. Now he can shape this back into him, so here he comes, and on the money straight away, and well fielded there. There's Bruce. Yep. I'll tell you, the bounce around those areas is variable, to say the least. And Murley comes into Chatire this time. He's, whoa, wide called. Yeah, that's the one. Get it wrong. That little bit of movement, and the wides will come. A little push on the onside, quick single taken, and that's smart, don't throw. Yep, even though we actually had some decent backing up there, but yeah, still just not worth the throw. Good quick single. Safe, well, 58 off 58. He was ahead of his 100 strike rate, and so as you can see now, he's just sort of in the last sort of several balls or whatever it is that he's faced, he has slowed up. So Murley comes in, and well, that's worked on the onside. And they've got one. Yep, picked up cleanly. Just the single. Two balls left in the over, or two legal deliveries, shall we say. And he comes. Chatire. Oh, plays into the offside, and should, yeah, just be a single. Five off the over with that wide. You really won't mind giving up a single here. You can keep it below the magical sort of 7 runs and over rate. I think he'd be happy. And he comes. Safe, works that off his toes, and yep, fielded cleanly. Just the single. So that'd be 6 off the over, is it? Or, yeah, it should be 6 off the over, yep. So I think if you were Murley, you'd be happy with that. Because you would think they'd be wanting to pick up the run rate. But, well, as we all know, regular flow of wickets is one of the best ways to slow up that rate. Now, Bruce to continue, I think. Yep. Gonna bowl the 19th over. So in he comes. Pushed on the onside. Oh! Wow, terrible. That's cost a single. So he's got down, but he's got down to the wrong sort of side of the ball. And it goes straight past him. And, oh, that was uppish from Chataya. But luckily for him, it was not back to the bowler. Now the scorers have had a little bit of a hiccup, so they're just going to fix that up, obviously. We've seen has reverted back. Anyway, Bruce comes in, full of ball, squeezed out on the offside. One, should get two. Players very deep, but no, safe, send him back. I'll tell you what, not a bad call, because he had that in the hand. I don't know. Good throw, we'll put it this way, good throw to the keeper. Safe could have been in trouble there. So, Bruce to Chataya. And a little push on the offside. Quick single taken. Throw comes in. Always home, though. Always home. Ravi. Yeah, good time to gear up for the Stallions, you reckon? Yeah, you would think that they've got themselves, look, they've got through 20 overs. We know what they did yesterday, and that's what I'm saying. Do they go, all right, let's just go again from here? Do we try and do it again? Don't know. It's time will tell. So Bruce in, and well, that one's worked on the offside. Fielder comes around, got to get. Oh, he's got a foot to it, and now the other player runs the ball to help him out. So they'll get a couple. So full of singles this over, but there we have a couple. So. One ball left, 6 off the over. Bruce, in he comes, and oh, no, too short, and gone, and 4 runs. Tell you what, wouldn't have wanted to get that several metres square of those safe. You might have given a chance, well and truly. But that's exactly what United didn't want off that last ball, because it's now an 11-run over, and that's the first time we've had an 11-run over. It was effectively the biggest before that had been a 10, sorry, and there'd only been 1-9. So now that's 11 runs there. Hang on. No, it's 10. I do apologise. It's 10. Yeah, sorry. Another 10 run over. So 2 10-run overs. Well, the 100 up, of course, as we know, happened in that over as well. So 107. 2 for 107. A discussion here, because I think there's going to be a change. Pretty sure there's actually going to be a change, to be honest. So, oh, they're certainly taking their time. Now, they were penalised 5 runs yesterday for slow over rate, United. You wouldn't want to be giving away runs again, would you? Need to be a bit quicker. Who have we got? Well, still, it's a Vimal and still. Yeah, right, look out, we're ready to go. So Vimal in. So, dot ball there, beating him. And a little push on the offside, very quick single taken. Don't throw, and he does though. And lucky not to give up an overthrow. Safe was going to be home, for sure. Yeah, Ravi, definitely, mate. Will be interesting to see how Safe reacts here. Maybe he just continues with the little pushes, the 1s and the 2s. Chataya, pretty quick between the wickets, so he'll support him well. There we are. Maybe that answered the question. Nice little guided shot there for a single. Let's face it, if it's risk-free, you get through the next, several overs, risk-free, and you can do your 7 and over, that type of thing, you've then got plenty of wickets in the shed. And Chataya, this time, so they'll get a single, and it is leg byes. Big hit, and oh, he's got a fingertip to it, Nand. Well, it's going to be 4 no, and there we go. It's been stopped by Anurag inside. Tell you what, half a chance. Nand actually got a fingertip to it. I don't know if you could see it on your screen because I was watching it live, and I'm not going to do a replay on my phone. Wow. That could have been really close. And a little push for a single again after the 2. Well, they wouldn't have wanted to have lose Safe at this moment in time. So, well, 20 overs done and dusted, guys. So 6 off it, yeah. So good over. Well, good over. What could have been too? Okay. Well, Bruce to continue. And this one played down. Oh, yep, they'll get a 1 or 2 here. The pickup comes and no. Oh, misfield and lucky, because if they had have turned and taken off and seen the misfield, they would have definitely got 2. So left one out there for sure, guys. So Bruce bowling the 21st. And he comes, Chitaya. Oh, playing a miss. Now, this time though, uppish, but very safe. The only way he's going to get done there is if he straightens it too much and hits it back to the bowler. But well controlled, and they get a nice easy 2 runs. This time, it's an edge. Nand with the ball, throw back, and there we go. Where's the overthrow? No. Luckily, no overthrow. Well, tell you what, it fell short of Nand, but it works that off the legs, and they'll just get a single there. So they've had a couple of dot balls here. That's ideally what United want. They want the dot balls, and they don't want the boundaries. So 1 ball left in the over, 4 off it. What's Safe going to look to do? Is he going to look to get that strike rate up and push this through the field? And he does. Hits it out, and the fielder comes round and gets a foot to it, and they'll come back for 2. It was Anurag. So he saved a couple. He had to work pretty hard actually to get to that ball because he was quite square. He was at a more of a deep point. So, and they haven't realised that is over. And hang on, no ball, free hit. Okay, I missed that signal, guys. So second no ball for Bruce. That's not good, mate. Can't do that. It's going to cost you lots and lots of runs. Just when you're trying to suppress, you've got to be better than that. And no ball signalled again. And well, this is terrible. So very, very costly. Free hit again. This time, in the air, fielder will get underneath it. It's a no ball, it doesn't matter. And I tell you what, I'm going to say silly fielding because you can't actually catch the guy out. So what you should do is get yourself back onto the rope, let it bounce, and stop the 4. But no, we tried to catch it. And they now get their... they haven't signalled yet. I'm thinking it's 4. Yep, it was a 4. So this is a big over. That's what the Stallions needed. So 16 run over. I believe. Yep. Yeah, that's not good. So that's the big breakout over. That helps you. Look at that. Look at that rate just shoot up now. 6.14. It was in the low fives for quite a while. They definitely needed that. The Stallions and United, well, I've got to say, why would you bowl no balls? You've got to, yeah, anyway. And defensive on the back foot and defensive from Jataya there. So, Vimal, he's bowling the 22nd over. Here he comes. And defensive push again, no run. They're now going to need a couple of very tight overs here. Try and get themselves, under that 6. Try and keep it under that 6. Oh! Not sure what happened there. Buys. Wow. Okay. All right, safe. Gets himself ready. And having a good look around. Now, tell you what, I've got a little bit of a, not a problem with that, but anyway, look, that's 4 runs. But basically, Safe's standing there, and he's pretty much making the bowler wait for him. Now, yesterday, the Stallions players actually, there's a couple of bowlers, it was Zahan, sort of rushed the United guys a bit, and they held him up. And, of course, the umpire was telling them, well, no, you have to be ready. Now, the thing is that, and Zahan, great bloke, but anyone that tells me he wasn't rushing the batsman, well, no. Because at one stage I saw the umpire wasn't even in position and he was looking to push through. So in that instance there, we have different umpires today, but they're doing the, well, I'd say it's the right thing. And I know Dave Robson will definitely disagree with me, but I think they're waiting for the batsman to get set. He's ready to go and he waits for him to get set because, if we had the same umpires as yesterday, well, that's uppish on the offside. I'll just get a single. They would be effectively letting Vimal come in and bowl while he's just standing there. So it's still 2 for. So 2 for 135. Oh, he's wide. Ouch. So Vimal with a wide. And that one's splayed out and through him. Oh, costs a run. Throw comes in. Puff of dust. Taken cleanly by the keeper. So what was an okay-ish over, they get a wide at the end and then an overthrow. So 8 off the over. So who to bowl here? Now after Bruce's last one, maybe he's done and dusted. He's bowled 5 overs in that last one. That was not good at all. 16 runs. So it's going to be Vinny. Look at it. Yeah. So projected at 249, guys. What do you think? Romeo's thinking that the Stallions are going to go T20 style. I don't think so. Not yet, I'll say. Romeo, actually. Not yet. 28 degrees out there, 53% humidity, and the wind has picked up a fraction to 2 metres a second. There you go. And it's actually just a slight little tiny breeze that I've got coming through the commentary box here. Well, Benny needs to be tight. Every bowler comes on, they need to be on track straight away. They can't afford another 16 run over, United. And pushed into the onside, and there's absolutely no one there. What are they doing? Anurag didn't even attempt to run at the ball, and it was closer to him. Wow. That's poor form. Really poor. And he's put his hand up now. Yeah. Oh, well, that's... he hasn't put that away, Jataya. He knows he missed out there. Now, did it get him? I think it might have just got him a little there. Hang on. He's feeling it now. Yeah, suck him in, Jataya. Suck him in. We've all been there, mate. So, who knows, maybe bottom edged it onto the box. And the sub trying to bring water out, and rightfully told by umpire Andreas to on your bike. They were good to go. Benny to come in for his third ball, and Jataya a little push on the offside and a run. And Shish does the right thing, doesn't throw, just hangs onto it and gets it back to the bowler. Benny in. Oh, safe in the air. That's going to land comfortably, and fielder comes around. A comeback for two. Nice comfy two there. So Romeo thinks the Stallions are going to have a crack. That's what he thinks. Okay. Benny into safe. Oh, he's got onto that one though. Romeo, well and truly. Oh, 6. Oh, Romeo. Oh, look out. First 6 we've seen, guys. Wow. First 6 we've seen. And it's the 23rd over. Wow. So, 11 runs, 1 ball left. And he comes in, this time safe. Bang, hits it through the offside. And 4 runs, absolutely. Oh, he's dusted that. Yeah, that was quite powerfully hit, guys. And it's gone, yeah, through the gap in the logs too, so. Well, that's another big over. A 15-run over, guys. That's huge. So we've now had a 16-run over. That was due to no balls. That was poor bowling from Bruce there. So the 16-run over, then an 8, and followed up with a 15-run over. So a little bit of a pick up in the pace. So Vinny goes for 15 in his first over. That's not good. Not good at all. So Anurag and Ashish both have 5 overs each left. Now, do you look to bring them on for 3 overs each or something? And give 6 overs where you maybe pick up a wicket, maybe get the rate back down, and if they're 2 bowlers that, well, they're going to put it back on the batsman more so, you would think, and keep them a bit more honest, shall we say. And if they did that, and it paid off with a couple of wickets and a slightly suppressed rate, you might position yourselves well for the remaining overs on the run home. Now Chataya just chops down on that one and they get a single. Because if they did the 3 overs each, then it would effectively take them through to the 30th over, but safe plays that on the offside. If it comes in, they're going to think about 2, and the pickup comes, and no. So that was Ashish, and he's made really good ground. The high.com stumps light up there, but that was from the wicketkeeper. Give him a bit of a knock on the way through. So yeah, Ashish made really good ground there, worked hard. They were thinking about the second. So Sahil bowling this 24th over. Chataya plays into the offside. Oh, and now Ashish was in for that one. Now what he's missed was he's actually turned his head as that ball came into him, and that was due to the bounce, because it bounced terribly on him and he had his body behind it. So again, that's the ground. Oh, in the block hole. Good ball. Yeah, so it just sort of bobbled up on him right at the end, and more so into his body, and then he grabbed it. So and this time into the offside. Fielder comes around and, well, stops it with the old foot. And Sahil is now pushing Nand back, as you can see. And on the bottom of your screen there, number 12, comes back. Right, Sahil coming to save from Rahman, and he comes in. Save plays it away on the offside straight to Ashish Rana. No run. So that is a really good over from Sahil. That's an absolute beauty, considering what's happened the last few overs. 3 runs off it. Now, they're going to have a drinks break. They're going early, for sure. Anyway, guys, all right, we'll be back in a minute. I'll go check the generator. Okay, guys, we're back. So, just had a quick little conversation with the umpires as they had their drink, and all well. Over rate, they've said everything's on time, so they're happy with that. Just check the weather. It's coming up as 28, and humidity has just dropped about 5% down into the, it's saying 49% now. So, I'll tell you what, the breeze, I thought the breeze had picked up, but it's still saying 2 metres a second anyway. Yeah, no, the breeze has definitely picked up a little. All right, well, Anurag to come back into the attack. So he has 5 overs left. So it'll be interesting to see whether he bowls through or whether it'll just be the maybe 3, have an over off, and or a couple of overs off and then come back for the other 2. Interesting to see. So anything short, Chatara will look to work him away, and all that is short, and big puff of dust as it hits point, but well fielded. Can't work out who that is, sorry. But it was well backed. It was going to be backed up nicely as well, actually. So that was good. But if it had got through, it was still a chance of a 4. That is the thing, though. It would have had to been a bit of a decent old stop on the boundary. So Anurag, bowling the 25th over. And, oh, hang on. And he comes, safe on strike. And got it, and then can't get a foot to it. But I think it's Hill comes around and back it up. They'll get 2. Ravi, you think they need the breakthrough? Yeah, I think they'd definitely love a breakthrough, wouldn't they? If they could pick up safe here, then... Oh, sorry, and I do apologise. I missed out on his century there a bit earlier as he squeezes that out into the offside. So, yeah, that was, of course, he was helped along with that no ball over. A couple of no balls that he banged away for a couple of 4s. So... Yeah, 104 off 80, whereas he was ticking along at just 100 strike rate. And as we can see, the rate's still at, 6.5-ish. And Chataya on the back foot cuts it, and I'm going to say a deep point. Not all the way deep, but outside the circle. Comes in. So, yeah, the breakthrough. They definitely need it because from here, safe can do some real damage. Real damage. He's got the stamina to go all the way through. Got that one down, didn't get it past Nand. Oh, why the throw? Why? Don't get it. Yeah, if the keeper didn't get a hand on that, they would have got the overthrow. Anurag in. Oh, squeezed out. And it's Hill comes in. She's good one-handed pick up there on the run. Nice work. They get the single. So, new bat coming out for Chataya. 6 runs off the over. That's a pretty good over for United. Nice work. Okay. Okay, and he comes. And, oh, in the air, but well wide and short of mid-off there. Just a single. Sahil bowling the 26th over here. And this one, that's worked on the onside. They should get a couple. Yeah, fielder's trying to pick it up. Finally. And yeah, they could have gone for third if they wanted to. And again into the the onside, 2 runs because everyone's so far back. These runs are there all day, and well, no risk really in the shots. So Hill went for was it 3 runs in that over before this one. It was an absolute beauty, the 24th, yep. So he went for 3 runs. Very tidy. It was very much needed at the time. There's no doubt about that for United. And this one's squeezed out on the offside, and he gets a foot to it. They've got 1. He's going to come back for 2 now. They're starting to run now and safely get 2. Well, and a direct hit. So the high.com stumps get smacked around and lit up. 7 off this over. 1 ball left. Can he keep it to the 7? Tyre will be looking to, depending on where it pitches, but he's got lots of space on that onside for a single or a 2. And the offside too, the mid-off is extremely deep. Considering the shots that they're playing. So Hill around the wicket, and it's a pushback. Well, he gets the dot ball. So not a bad over in the end from Sahil. 7 off it. So Chataya, 22 off 35. He's certainly not blistering with his strike rate today, but he is supporting safe. And the thing is, they've obviously got a plan, and they're keeping it at over 6 runs and over. They're at 6.46, and I think the little push. Romeo thought the push was going to come earlier, and they did. Well, they did have a couple of breakout overs, no doubt about that. A 16 and a 15 over a 3-over spell with an 8-run over in between, but. Well, I think if we're going to see the push, it might be in the next 4 to 5 overs, somewhere around there maybe. Anyway, shot in the off. Oh, well, tell you what, that's well fielded. That's a beauty. Got his body behind that. It's landed short of him, and he's just put his body behind it It's bounced off his body. That's all you could do. Kept it to a single, otherwise that was 4. So Anurag bowling the 27th. This time short, cut off the back foot. Fielder comes in, pick up, good pick up on the run. Throw. Okay, Anurag in. Safe. Oh yeah, just smashed. And fielder comes around, but he's not going to get to that one. And into the log it goes, and 4 runs. Yep, too short. Too short. To be able to get away with that, you're going to need to be at least 10 k's an hour quicker. At least against safe. Romeo, you're thinking 300? Yeah, well, that's what I would be thinking. That's what I thought. 280, as I said earlier, 280. You'd want 280. Yeah, below 280 was a bit of a fail mark, really, when you think about it. To set, it's yeah, definitely aiming for the a minimum 280. Projected at the moment 260 plus here, and we know that the rate is going to pick up, so they should push through that 280. And yeah, as you say, mate, they should get themselves on for a 300. So at the moment, just pushing it around, and they've got guys sitting in the shade, just relaxing. Meanwhile, United players who had a big day in the afternoon in the field. I mean, Nand had cramp and had to go off at one stage. And there they are out in the bacon sun. So this time, just over the outstretched hands of, I think it's a shish there. It was a bit short. And the shish is, I think he's having a word to Anurag saying, what are you doing? He goes, 4 runs. 12 run over. Ouch. So 180. So safe moves to 116 off 87. Now, the thing is, it's I would say that it's bad enough with that field setting to bowl short to Chataya, straightish and or slightly on leg, but to do it to safe with the form he's in, no, that is not good. NM creation, well, to say that after this pair, adding quick runs will be harder for them. No, I disagree, mate. I do disagree. I tell you what, they've got a few blokes that can, I tell you, they can swing. Oh, well, they'll scamper through for a single. Yeah, they've got guys sitting back there in the shade that yesterday absolutely smashed. They were cranking. At a 10 and over type rate comfortably. So there is some cattle back there in the paddock. Oh, this is in the air, but it's going to land safely by several metres in the end, and they'll come back for 2, and the throw comes in, and well, tell you what, not bad. Good throw. It was a little high, but he was always home. Yep, always home. And, well, the scorers are having a little bit of a problem with the old pad. Maybe it froze up again on them. Tell you what, Rafak could come out and smash. Well, that's belted. That's belted. But he's coming around. He's got to it. Good pick up. Come back for 2. Now, he gets 2 runs there earlier. Go back 10 odd overs and 15 overs ago. That was just a single. And now they're starting to push those 2s. And a big swing, big miss. United will have wished for a little faint edge there, but Safe says no can do. And now, did you see that throw in, guys? The throw comes in from a shish. It lands a few feet, about a metre or so in front of Sahil, and it just dies. Sahil, and he comes safe on strike, and nice lofted shot. Fielder comes round and cannot get to it. Beautifully placed shot, 4 runs. Well, this 28th over is going along nicely. They got 9 runs off it so far. So 1 ball left. Safe moves to 124 off 91. Chataya 24 off 38. Yeah, projected 272. And that could go up or down depending. And a little push into the offside. Nice easy single. And look at Sahil working hard there. He's run off his screen to field that. So that ends the over. And a 10-run over there, guys. So in the first 20 overs, we had 2 10-run overs and a 9 and 1 8. 1 8. Now that's in the first 20. And since then, in the next 8 overs, we've had the highest ones have been a 16, a 15, a 12, and a 10. So definitely pushing the rate. But as I say, look, that 16 was a bad over from Bruce. A couple of no balls there. A little bit of cloud, just a little bit. A little bit of a respite for the United fielders. Anurag, oh, and he comes safe on strike. Little push into the offside. And just a single. Yeah, Ravi. Safe starts to push. Oh, and that one's squeezed out. It was uppish. And they'll get a single. It all landed well short, though, of the fielder, guys. Well short. Yeah, Safe another 35 balls, especially if he goes at, 150 ideal. Start to be pushing close to a 200er. Well, anything can happen. Anurag in, and this time Safe. Oh! He's reached out at that one, and a dot ball throw comes in. And again, he's always going to have the bat down. So he's trying to give himself some room. And look, I'll tell you, if that was in the slot, he was going to put that over to those hail bales you can see over in the background there. But no doing. Oh, he's tried to get a hold of that. Oh, Anurag sticks the old leg out. And I tell you what, he's actually saved runs by that because he's taken power off the ball and it would have been straighter. So who knows, would it have been a 4? If not, would have been 2 at least. Just the single. Chataya now. And then we're looking to push it round. And, oh no, but that one he doesn't have to, it's a wide. And he's trying to work it around the corner. He's had no luck on those. His timing's been well out. Outside leg. This time, in, and well, he stepped away from that. Give himself some space. They'll get a single. Played to a point position, who is not at the boundary though. Nowhere near it, to be honest. He's closer to the circle and the inner circle markings than what he is to the boundary. A lot closer. Anurag in, safe this time. Bang! Here we go. It's in the air and it's over the fence. It's 6 runs. Well, quarter chance, not even a half chance, I'm going to say. Quarter chance because if Anurag could have been on the boundary, he's a chance, but, outstretched hand there on the run. Just over the top, I suppose, in a way. Yep. So, 6. 11 off the over, and that was, I tell you what, that was a good over up until that 6. There you go, guys. So just the little push. Just a case of the, we need to make sure we're getting our 9-ish and over maybe, because that now is up to 6.93, projected for 277. 200 up. So there you go. Stallions get to the 200 mark. They've now just put together 3 overs in a row of 10 plus runs. So 10 and plus, yeah. So they've had a 12, a 10 and an 11. So Sahil into Chataya. Plays it in the offside. Lots of space. She comes around. Oh, through him. And picked up, though, backed up by Anurag. They'll get 2. There is so much space on that offside. It's incredible. The field is so spread. Honestly, it just looks like as though there's there are a couple of players short. There's so much space everywhere. Sahil into Chataya. Played on the offside. This time, they've got the mid-off in place, and that's what they should have had for the first ball. Again, this time, and he wanted a quick single, but Sahil, equal to the task, fielded the ball himself and cut it down. So, dot ball. Well, he's put together 2 dots. Can he keep Chataya on strike? Can he tie him down? And Chataya has worked that on the onside, and they will get a single. Throw comes in, and safe was always home, though. So, 2 dot balls and a single. 2 balls left. What will safe look to do? I say 3 overs in a row. They've got the 10 or more. So it'll be interesting. Cannot bowl short here, Sahil. You cannot bowl short. That's in the air, but it was just placed beautifully. Oh, cut off on the boundary. I've got to say, that was great work in the outfield. I think that is a shish, is it? He's having a crack today. Tell you what, that was so close to being a 4. Sahil this time, in and safe. Just a little push into the offside. Just going to get a deep point. Comes in, just a single. So 6 off the over. That's a really good over for United. 10 overs left. And, well, if they were to lose wickets and a regular flow of them with a few guys hitting out, I think that United would be lucky to keep them to 280 now, I would say. It would have to be an absolute collapse to get them anywhere near 260, 270. And I'm thinking that 300 is starting to look a lot better for the Stallions. Anurag. Here he comes. Safe this time. And just defensive off the back foot back to the bowler. So Anurag bowling the 31st. You're looking for the breakthrough, wouldn't you? And, well, that one is hit nicely. And he's got his body behind it. Gee, that's well done in the outfield there. And, the throw, though, was terrible. Nearly cost a run. And he put his hand up as soon as he threw it, too. And just a single. Yeah, good work to get his body behind it. Anurag into Chataya. And, that's in the air, but it'll land safely. And the fielders are going to come around. And he's picked it up. They'll get 2. So he split the fielders perfectly. Just didn't have enough push through the ball to get it to the boundary. So it probably ended up 3 or 4 metres off the boundary in the end. Dot ball, single, and 2. Can Anurag put together a couple of dot balls here? Can he actually get a really good over in? And that's short. That's hitting the air. You're not going to do it with that. And the fielder comes in there just Safe's walking, sauntering through for that single. So, again, we see Safe on strike towards the end of the over. And you cannot bowl short to him. He's just bowled a short one. Don't want to do that again, Anurag. And that's a better ball, but that's smashed. Bang. 1 bounce over the rope. Thank you. 4 runs. Yeah, needed the to be a lot fuller than that. Get him to chomp it out. And that's where they actually tied the guys down earlier. We saw Ashish, and I've seen your comment too, Ravi, about bringing Ashish back. He's going to need to do the same. But of course, they start to take on, and Ashish he doesn't have the pace to sort of beat the bat with the pace. So here we go. This time. And, that's bad ball, bad. And the fielder comes around and can't even get to it. And 4 runs. Well, it's just shit bowling. Simple as that. So, excuse my French, guys, but, yeah, that's you can't do that. The only success yous have really had keeping the runs down is actually pitching it up in the block hole, especially to Safe, and you're bowling short. It doesn't work. So, 12 run over. So, Sahil not getting the support that he would have really, really liked. And, definitely 300 on the cards with that sort of stuff happening. So, all right, 9 overs left. And don't be surprised to see most of these overs go for 10 or more. Won't surprise me at all. Oh, that's a good ball. That's the single. Well, He's thrown the ball back in. The seal didn't even know it was coming. So this is Seal's last over too. Safe on strike. Safe, just a little push into the offside. Seal will field that himself. No, as I think it's Murley comes in from point. Yeah, Chataya onto that one. That goes. That's 4 runs. So I don't know why there was that 4 came up on the scoreboard before that. So something's wrong there. They're going to have to fix that up. They've done something not quite right there. They've got a 4, but that 4 was up before that one was bowled. So I don't know what they're doing. They need to fix that up. That's in the air and no, over his head. And it'll be Anurag comes in, a Shish backing up nicely. They'll get a couple. Now I think the scorer's going to have to fix this up. So Chataya on strike. That's back to the bowler. So 1, 1, 4, 2, dot. Okay, so that's what they've got. Seal this time, full of ball, and that's out, and that should be 4 runs. Bad ball to finish off for Sahil, and but overall though, he's been pretty good. 12 off that one though. Stallions starting to push. Anurag into safe. Safe. Bangs that into the offside. Just a single. Throw comes in. Could go anywhere, and it does. Got to pick it up, Anurag. And the push is definitely on now. Definitely on. That's what I thought it would be. With 10 to go, they can definitely go the push. They've kept the wickets in the shed, and now he's tried to get on that. Throw comes in. He was always home. So Anurag bowling his last over, the 33rd. This time safe. Just rocks back on that rubbish. And 4 runs. 6, sorry. Oh, 6. There you go. Yep. That safe's going to be loving this. Nice pace. Just a nice pace. Coming onto the bat. Short. And whack. Yeah, Romeo. That's what I was saying. This push, they've held it off. They've kept the wickets in the shed. Didn't go too early, and they're now being helped by some bowling that is pretty ordinary. And this one, that's a better ball. There you go. Now he's got it down the ground, and he's going to get 2 because Chataya's nice and quick between the wickets. But that's a lot better ball than just short and there to be smashed. And this time, oh, bang, big edge. Oh, massive edge. 4 runs. It's actually, tell you what, he didn't get onto that like he wanted. It was, when I say thick, it was extremely thick, and it sort of went just slightly back with a point for 4. So, Anurag getting tonked around, no doubt about that. 14 runs off the over. One ball left, and Safe says, bang, down the ground. We'll take, oh, they're going to go for 2. Chatai's got to go. Oh, he's only, tell you what, he's only just put his bat down. And, well, a little throw to the end, but no harm done. Of course, Safe was well and truly home. The high.com stumps, of course, having a little party, a little dance as they light up. So, was it, what, 17 odd off that over? Something like that. Was 16. Yep, 16 off the over. So, another big over there. And projected 299, as you can see there. So, this is what happens when you don't throw your wickets away. Now Shish Rana back into the attack, and well, things are a bit different this time of Shish because they're being very cautious early on. Aditya and Safe, they weren't looking to throw the bat at anything that's half doable. I can assure you of that, and Ashish knows that himself. So he's going to have to be on the money. Can't bowl short, and he didn't look in that. His first spell was an absolute beauty. He's going to need to be at his best here. And he comes to Chatai, slower ball. It's a full toss and down the ground, and they will get a single. Yeah, fielded by Nand. So a little bit too full there. That was Shish bowling the 34th. And he comes Safe. And head out into the offside. Oh, it's going to be close. No, fielder comes around. Gets it inside the boundary, and they get 2 runs. And he comes. And Safe. Oh! Oh, beaten there. Good ball. Safe, have a little look at that one. What'd you do there, Ashish? He says. So, dot ball. Not too many of those lately. This time, Safe gets himself over. Now, see how he actually moved himself over onto his offside throw, comes in, and he's home though. See how he actually just stepped himself over a little to get himself on the spot. So, get the single. Chatai on strike. Ashish in this one. And, oh, wide called. Oh, must have been close. And that's because the batsmen, as they play that shot, as we know, you do move away to work it around the corner. Otherwise, it probably actually touches you if you were just to stand there. That's how the game is. This time, played down the ground, big puff of dust, just a single. That's the first wide we've seen in a while. The last one was at the 22nd over. Wow. Shishin, Safe this time, comes down at him and gets jammed up nicely. Just the single. 7 off the over. Tell you what, that's a win for United there. Well and truly. 1 wide, but no boundaries. and only 1-2 was run. Well, tell you what. So that's the that was the 34th. 7 off it, and the last over we had that was the last best over, I'll say, was from memory it was Sahil. I think it was. Yeah, it was Sahil, and he had 6 off his over. But then, of course, there was a 12, and a 16. So that one there, great little win, run rate wise, for United, with only 7 off it. Okay, now we have a change. Vimal. Well, Vimal has not bowled for a while. But, he will. Well, there we go. It's in the air. No, and he's, well, I'm not really, I don't know how to describe that attempt at fielding. It's a hard one. I can understand not being able to get under the ball with a little bit of sun basically sort of in that direction behind you. But, yeah, I don't know. It was a bit weird. It was a bit pear-shaped. It was, yeah, and 4 runs. Okay. That's a weird one. Vimal in and safe in the air, and there you go. See you later. 4 runs and into the log. Log number 18. Actually, it is, yep. Log number 18. Well, Ashish bowls a really good over. And then what do we get? 2 4s. And this could get brutal. And, yep, that's in the air, down the ground. And there we go. That'll be another 4 because there's nowhere even near there because the fielder was nowhere near back in position and they've bowled the ball. Because he was actually closer to that mark. Not saying he would have stopped it, but anyway, 3 4s. Thank your mother for the rabbits there. Says safe. And he now has 177 off 115. And, well, projected 308. Yeah. I think when I was asked about that, what sort of score I thought, as I said, the 280 is what you would need. Oh, it's around the corner. Fielder comes in, clean pickup, just a single. So, yeah, you would, well, I'd say you need 280, need it. Because United can bat deep, we know that. Okay, Jataya. And he's worked that around the corner, and I think he'll go for 2 here. Oh, well and truly, it's very fine, a lot finer than what I initially thought. And Safe should look to come back for 3, and he will. Yep. And in the end, it's a very comfy 3 runs. It's a nice little shot there. So finally, Chataya actually gets onto one around the corner. That's what he was wanting. He's had quite a few attempts, though, but he got onto that one and got the 3. So 16 off the over so far. 1 ball left. Vimal in, and he's worked on the onside, 4 runs, and it's now a 20-run over. Smashed that over. Smashed it. So 274 in a heartbeat. 20-run over will always help out, won't it, guys? Yeah, not good. So, Vimal. That was not good at all. So Vimal with the over to the bowl there, the The 35th, not good. Gets him in. Well, Ashish now needs another tight one. Here he comes. And in the block hole. Gets a dot ball. This is Ashish's sixth over, I should say. And comes in to Chataya and full of ball. Worked on the onside though, and they will get a very comfy single. So in his first 5 overs, Ashish, he'd gone for 22. So going at 4.4, you've got to be happy with that. Chataya gets his 50, so 50 up for Chataya. And Ashish comes in. Oh, wide. Ouch. Ashish comes in this time. That's better. Bang. And out. And the offside fielder comes in. Just a single. Dot ball. Single wide. Single. That's actually not as bad as what it could be. That's for sure. And what can Ashish do here? Can he tie Chataya up? And, oh, good ball. And Dot, wow. So Chataya, look, he's just started to pick his rate up, you may have noticed, guys. He's now 50 off, and that'll be, with that one, it'll be 58. He took 57 balls to get there. And he has actually made up some ground because his strike rate was lagging well and truly behind there for quite a while. So slowly picking it up. Ashish in this time. Chataya, wow, it's been given a wide as he's moved away heavily and attempted the ramp. And realistically, if the batsman in his natural stance should have been able to play a shot there. So tough call, but wide it is. This time, Ashish in, played back past the bowler, and they'll get a single. So 2 wides there. I've got to say one of them was pretty tough, but that's how the game's played. 1 ball left. Ashish. 5 off the over. And safe. Oh, gets onto it, and the fielder gets around. He gets a foot to it. Just a single. Wow. 6 runs off the over. That's a pretty big effort from Ashish there. Considering he gave away 2 wides. Wow. Yeah, you reckon they need to do a warm-up? Romeo, tell you what, I'm not going to suggest to them to just do a warm-up. It's pretty warm out there, mate. We've got cloud that has come in. Tell you what, everything here has suited the Stallions immensely, I've got to say. The weather, just towards the end, we've got the cloud coming in. They've been out in this hot baking sun for 30 and a few overs, and it was absolutely stinking hot. And they've had the energy zapped out of them. And now the cloud will come in. There you go. So, Murali, in he comes. And I'll tell you, it's been tonked down too long on. And the throw comes in. And, yeah, always home for 2. So, Murali... bowling this 37th over. He's only got 2 left. Here he comes. Safe on strike, and bang, out on the... Oh, no, it's going to land safe. And, oh, well fielded. On the run. And, yeah, Chatai backing up a bit too far there. But Murley couldn't go for the throw because United players hadn't backed up the keeper at all. Murley in. Chatai ready. What will he do? Oh, in the air. Keeper gets it and takes the catch. Murley comes in, gets the wicket. Chatai goes for 51 off 60. I'm going to say a very, very good supporting innings there by Chatai. He supported Safe well and truly, and they did push the score along very nicely indeed. And, well, I'll tell you what, they nearly did. They nearly did a 200-run partnership. Wow. So the last wicket fell at 89 and now 283. So that is one hell of an effort there by this pair. So, and as you can see, you got the 50-something, so you can just see how well Safe was scoring. Yeah, there's a few no balls and wides in there, but not a great, you know what I mean? Not like it was a real bad one. So now Zishan. Oh, Zishan Ali has come out by the looks of it. Yep, there he is, and Safe's on strike. So will he just block this? Just a little push? No. No, not at all, Howie. No way. 6. Crunch. A little bit short there, Murley, after the wicket. A little bit short. He rocked on the back foot all the time in the world. And needed to bowl that full in the block hole. Put in the spot because quite often you'll see Safe just push it back, just push it after a wicket. He's not the sort of guy that likes to see a couple of quick wickets go, and especially when it's, of course, his partner goes and then himself. But that, well, that's risk-free, to be honest. It was a really good over for United. They got the wicket and a couple of runs. Oh, got that down. And just a single. Yep. And then the big 6 and a single follows up. So Zishan on strike. He'll face his first ball. Safe, of course, moves into the 190s. 194 off 123. Rightio. And 10 off the over so far. Now what's Zishan going to look to do? Maybe just have a look at it. No, down the ground, and there you go. Thank you, mother, for the rabbits. 6 runs. Oh, yeah. Hang on, no, are they 4, was it? Oh, I do apologise. I thought that went over. 14 off the over. Started off 3 runs off the first 3 balls. And of course, well, 294. So effectively, Safe has hit 194, and the rest of the team and a few extras and whatnot have put on 100. So rightio. So Ashish. About to bowl the 38th over, and he comes and Safe out onto the offside and just a single. Now, we've seen what Zishan's intent is straight away, so I'm actually going to get ready to vacate the hut because he's probably going to put one right through the window at the front here. A shish in, bang, into the offside, and 4 runs. As you do. There you go. So, picking up the pace now. Picking it up. So, well, 299. A few overs left. So, this is... this could, tell you what, they crank away here as they can. They can push this anywhere near 340, 350. Don't worry about that, guys. There we go. That's in the air, and that'll be, no, one bounce. Yep, so just a single. We're going to start to see some hitting now. We've been pretty lucky, to be honest. But, we haven't. The hut hasn't been hit. Anyway, so and he comes and squeezed it out, and he's caught. Well, safe goes. A shish runner well and truly deserved that wicket. Well and truly. Safe tries to squeeze that out as he came down. A shish bowls full wide of the off stump. And nice easy catch by a very safe pair of hands. And of course, Murali, very safe. So he goes, what a magnificent innings. 195 off 125. Wow, just short of that 200. He'll be disappointed, don't worry about that. And of course, well, 4 for 300. So Ram to come in now. And so 17 runs after Chataya departs. His big partner in crime joins him in the pavilion. So 4 for 300. Well, he was looking to launch. And do we now see a flurry of wickets? So Ram couldn't seem to get away as well as some yesterday. He did okay. And he was pretty tired, he told me. When he played I'm going to say a debacle of a shot where he literally tried to ramp, but set himself for the ramp quite a few steps before the bowler had even delivered the ball. We actually had a bit of a laugh about it when I spoke to him later, but he said he was tired. And that was his excuse. So... Ashish, well, gets the big wicket. In he comes and, in the air, could be taken. Fielder comes in, he runs over it. Oh dear. Oh, poor work. Poor work. All he had to do was go to his left by a few metres. Instead, he actually ran in at the ball to his left and got well under it. So 4 runs. Could have been a double wicket there. 11 run over though in the end. So, well, 305. Tell you what, not as bad as what this could have got, to be really honest. That 14 run over, that honestly, the way these guys can go, that could have gone for a few more. Ashish is over there, big wicket, and goes for 11. You could, because you can see 15 and 20 run overs happening at this stage here with the batting lineup they have. Well, Murali, here he comes. Going to bowl the 39th over, and it's Ram on strike, and gets the edge. Nan gets round, gets the ball, so just a single, so it didn't get past him. If it had have, could have gone all the way. Rightio, so Murley, and he comes, and tell you, he's got it through, 4 runs. Tell you what, the fielder, he probably could have made a bit more of an attempt, but not to be. Got past him. 4 it is. Zishan there getting away. 17 off 5. Okay. And Murley in. This time, slower ball in the air, straight. Fielder comes in. It will land. 1 bounce. And, underarm. As you do. That's, silly, stupid. Which word am I looking for? Yeah, that's, that should have been thrown in pretty hard straight away, and they would not have taken the second run, but the underarm. Well, anyway, so Zishan this time down the ground, bang! This is high though, really high. Fielder will get underneath it, and he will, of course, drop it, and then picks it up, and they come back for 2, and then backed up though, so no overthrow. Yeah, and just let you know, I said he, of course, will drop it before it hit his hands. I just didn't see it happening, to be honest, and it didn't. 2 balls left, 9 off the over. Can he get a dot ball in here? That's what he's looking for, Murley. And, on the full, gets it through. They should only get 1, but they'll come back for 2. And it's really good running. Direct hit would have been close, yep. Would have been close, but by the sounds of it, or not sounds of it, by the look of it, it was maybe nowhere near, going by Murley's reaction. Anyway, they get another 2. 11 off the over. 4 for 316. Murley in, and that's a good shot. Big, 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 and wow. Great catch. And just keep walking. I've got to say, mate, that's really, really poor form from Zishan. Really poor. You're better than that, mate. Come on. He's caught it very cleanly. Hands out in front. He's running along the boundary line, nowhere near over it. Your own players in a perfect view to see if he's over it, and you're still arguing, get off the ground, mate. That's wrong. Umpires, I tell you what, he's probably lucky that Clyde's not out there. So, poor form. So, Murley picks up a wicket there. 11 runs off the over, though. Wow, 316, so... So Shish to bowl the last over. Yeah, I tell you what, he'd be looking to get him in the block hole. If he gets this at anything under 12, he's done well. So Ram on strike. In he comes, and down the ground, fielder comes around, should only get 1. And they do. Yep. Okay, so Zahan. Well, Zahan's out there. He's going to be swinging the bat. He'll be throwing the kitchen sink at everything here. Ball short. Single off the first ball, though. And bang, this is in the air. Fielder will come in and gets it on 1 bounce. Throw comes in. He does not have a strong arm at all, guys. Yeah, not at all. So they get the 2. And he was not going to get the catch either. It landed safely in front of him. He did the right thing and didn't try some crazy outstretched dive. And this time, oh, down the ground again. They've come in. They will look for two, and the throw. No, this time no. They know not to. Yeah, it's. I think that was Vimal actually. Yeah, a lot better arm on him. That's for sure. So Shish in, and this time bang down the ground. But this time they will probably look for that too because of the weak arm. Yep, and they get it. So, and really, you've got to keep him there because he's there to stop the four. He's there to try and get his body behind it. But now they're going to swap. Now they're going to swap out. Vimal comes into that sort of position. Anyway, it's just this time. Oh, bang! Big shot. Didn't know you had in your ram. Fielder gets underneath it and drops it, of course. Well, actually, it just went straight through his hands. I don't even know if he got anything on it. It was his hands were out in front and went right through him. Well, got into the 320s, the Stallions. Here we go, Shish, in he comes. And, get an edge. And it's going to go all the way, is it? Yeah, looks it. And 4 runs to finish the innings. Shish unlucky there. He goes for 12. Well, I'll tell you what, that could have been worse, let's face it. The 12 and under, I think, was okay for him. 328. Well, 329 for the win is what's required for United. So, well, there you go. Yes, so they did, Romeo, they did. They got there 325 to 330, and I think from a few overs ago we knew that was on the cards, definitely. So, pretty good innings. I've got to say, not a bad effort, though, by United. Some good bowling early, and well, if we look at the first 7 overs, worst over was 7 runs. Then after that, the 8th over went for 10, and then there was the 13th was a 9-run over, and in between there they picked up a little with a couple of 7s and an 8. And then from the 13th, if you go the 14th and through, they had a 7-run over, and most of them were below that except for the 19th, which went for 10. So it was pretty good run suppression overall in the first 20 overs. I mean, 113 off the first 20. And of course, 215 in the next 20. That's where the Stallions came home pretty strong. They did that by not throwing wickets away. So good job to them. Well, guys, I'm going to take a little bit of a break, and I'll make sure that generator's juiced up for us and good to go. And we will be back in about 20-odd minutes. Thank you. Welcome back, everyone. Well, an adjustment to the score, 10-run penalty. That's the big news. 10-run penalty for 7 minutes over. Now, United were on track over rate-wise at the last drinks break. How they've ended up that far behind in time, well, field placings and I'd say quite a few fours, a few sixes. They've had to go chase the ball and job done. So that's how it goes. That is cricket, is it not? So now Nand is not going to open. And another little bit of news is that it actually started to rain. Now it's stopped now, but it was sort of those heavy droplets. And they came down for 5 odd minutes at the most, and well, of course, it took all the sting out of the air, didn't it? Dropped the temperature. Honestly, it must have dropped it, well, near on several degrees. It felt like at first, and it's now stopped. But and then it started to come back up. But yeah, it has taken a few degrees off the top, no doubt. So a lot more comfy for the Stallions. Well, here we go. Pranay. Well, that's a wide. And the only positive for United out of that little break and a little bit of rain would be maybe there's a bit of moisture that gets onto the ball. But even that I don't think is going to happen for them. So anyway, Pranay, here he comes. And oh, good ball. And well, we've now got some thunder. And I don't think he wanted that to go there. That's Ankur Patel on strike. So Bruce out there, well, got off the mark immediately. Ankur now. Pranay in. Bang. And taken. Oh, boy. Terrible shot. No need for it. No need whatsoever. Well, Stallions strike extremely early. Why would you look to do that? You got plenty of time. Just push it round. Well, they had the field in. They tempted him enough. And the thing is, though, in regards to why play that shot, even if he got it over the top, it was a single at best. That's it, just a single. Zahan down on the boundary there, and maybe even a few metres in, and Zahan would have, if that had gone over the top of the fielder who caught the ball, Zahan would have picked it up. They would have got a single, and that'd be it. So a risky shot for a single? No. Well, he's come undone. So, well, early breakthrough. Stallions. Oh. Now it's Curran. Pranay. Wow, 1 for 2, as you do. And Curran now on strike. Prane in, and he zones in, and oh! Oh, nice shot in the outfield. Ram. Oh, Ram can't get to it. No, not at all. 4 runs. There you go. Now, that's what happens when you play them along the ground. You don't get caught. End of the first over. A very successful over for Prane. I tell you what, they're certainly taking their time to get the. It's got a Ram. Oh, he had to field that ball, didn't he? Of course, yeah, had to field the ball, and yeah, he's got to jog up, get his over underway. So 6 off the first over. We had a little bit more thunder too, so I won't be surprised if we see a little bit more rain, a little bit more of the rain come in, and well, slippery ball. You could see a few wides, no balls. You never know. But Ram comes in. Oh, in the air. Tell you what, he's going to get under it. He's going to get under it. Taken. Huge. United crumble early. Bruce goes, and again, shot selection is 0 out of 10. 2 guys down on the boundary, and if he had got that, if he had got it further down the ground, there was 2 guys there, long on, long off, and effectively, it was always a risky shot. So the wheel's falling off early here. Well, not good at all for United. So he's got to fix that score up. I don't know what's going on there, but anyway, Ram comes in and play back to him. So bump ball. And yep, and just updating that score. Sahil out there. Oh, in the air again. Well, they've got 1 and just 1. So risky shot for 1 run. That's for sure. Okay, Ram, here he comes, and that looked wideish, and no, dot ball. Good ball there from Ram. Just well outside off stump, and well, Sahil not tempted. Ram again. Oh, but he's given. Oh, and Sahil stands his ground like you're kidding. Oh, dear. Oh, massive, massive over. Ram with 2 wickets. Sahil, though, he did stand his ground. I don't know whether it was disbelief. I think it was, he just felt he didn't nick it. But the Stallion boys were up in unison, quick and early. And, yeah, one of those things. Safe's having a chat there with Curran. So there you go. Bimal now. Out he comes. All right, now the Ram, he's yet to finish this second over. I tell you what, he was took his time to start it, and he's taken his time to finish it due to the fact he's got 2 wickets. Incredible, and finishes wide. There you go. Oh. Gee, Ram, I'll have a crack at Ram later about that. That terrible bowling, that wide. And he comes, and so the male just trying to smash it away straight away. Dot ball, end of a very successful over, and Ram now has 2 for 2. Now, Pranay, he's going to bowl his second over, the third of the game, and of course, picked up a big wicket in the first, and it's just misery upon misery for United, and Pranay in, and he's on target straight away. Great ball, beats him, and here he comes, and shot, in the air, over the infield, and will not make the boundary though, so only going to get a couple there. Now what, more thunder, and what Stallions have done is heaps in the circle here as he comes in, bang, in the air, should be taken, and it is. Zishan, simplest of catches, made ground really quickly to his left, like good positioning, and nice and light on his feet, and a very simple catch in the end. So, this train wreck is well underway. And now Anurag comes out. He didn't want to come out for at least another 25, 30 odd overs. I can assure you of that. Pranay now 2 for 8. Weather-wise, it still says 28, but there's no way. Absolute rubbish. It's dropped so much. Everything here has just worked out perfectly for the Stallions. Well-managed innings. Beautiful, beautiful work by Saif Rahman. a little shower, cools everything down for them for when they go out in the field, and no bright sun. It's all happening here. They're well into them. Prane again. Oh, chasing that one. Dot ball. And Romeo. Romeo, the understatement of the century, mate. Understatement of the century. Great start. It's incredible. Oh, that's wide, yeah, and called. Prane in again. This time he's on target there. Little push into the offside and no run. Now, fielder picks it up, doesn't throw at the stumps. And that's because there's no need to. That's how it should be. Well, I'll get one here. But, throw. There we are. There's a throw. Backed up, though. There's 3 blokes in that vicinity to back that up. And is it Obeyed that threw it? I'm just trying to see. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. And I think he hurt his shoulder too. To clarify something too, when Zishan went out, there was actually chatter from the side. And the Stallions, it was actually Obeyed I spoke to, and he said, no, they felt that the person who caught the ball was actually had stepped over. That's what they felt, and that the other player basically sort of grabbed their arm and sort of pulled them back in. From here, looked like he was in, but they had a better position than me, and that's why Zishan was remonstrating. But at the same time, he was given out, and he should have just walked. Is what it is. And bang, full toss. Oh, I tell you what, it's only just over Zahan's head. Very risky shot, and of course only one run because it's we've got can't see what it is anyway, down on the boundary down there. So at a long on, whitish long on too. So that's all we saw with Sahil. Sahil didn't think he was out by the look of it, but you've just got to go. That's how it is, guys. You've just got to go. Ram, and he comes, and leave there by Anurag. So Anurag's going to need to be here for a long time today. There's no doubt about that. I've seen him get a 90-odd early on in the season, and he's going to need to be at his best today. He's going to need a century comfortably if he's going to give United any chance whatsoever. See, the run rate required is 8.9. Now, it's not going to go up quickly too early, but their current run rate, of course, as you can see, is extremely poor. He didn't even really get onto that. So they get a single. But to give themselves any chance, they've just got to push it around, and try and get themselves in before you sort of make a move. Yep, you don't want to let that rate get over 10, I'll admit, but, well, if you start trying to build everything, it'll be wickets. And as I speak, Vimal opens up the shoulders to that in the air, but he still just picks up a single. So maybe take a bit more time on that. It was wide-ish. Hit it through the field on the offside. There's no protection on the boundary, square of the wicket, and you could get yourself a 4. So, this in the air. Safe goes back. No, just over his head. So very lucky there for Anurag. So 4 runs off that ram over. Okay, Prane got that ball again. Oh, hang on. And this time, squeezed out on the offside. And it'll be 4 runs. There you go. So, rightio. I've missed that one. Sorry, guys. In the air. I do apologise. Just trying to mark my little score sheet down. Another 4. Okay. Okay, so Anurag with a couple of 4s there. But, Prane, here he goes. And this time, oh, he's beaten him. Good ball. Prane again. Oh! He's it was a little wide and he's chased it, but he couldn't put it away. This time, gets it out into the offside. They'll get a single. So the 5th over, there's 1 ball left. And 9 off it so far, and leave there. That'll be the end of the over. So 9 off it. So, well, 4 for 25. The Stallions, their 4 for, that was at 300. Yep. Yeah, a little bit of a difference. 4 for 10 versus 4 for 300. And it will be Ram, of course, to continue. He will bowl the 6th over. Here he comes. Anurag in the air. Should be taken and comfortably is by safe. Poor shot. Anurag Singh goes. And, well, wow. Incredible. 5 for 25. That is... So it has all fallen to bits for United this weekend. Has not gone to plan at all. Incredibly not gone to plan. So Ajit will come out to the middle. He's not a recognised batsman. Ram now has 3 for 6. And okay, I'll tell you what. If I was to look at where's Ram? Oh, Ram getting ready, and oh well, gets that one out. So tell you what, of all days to perform, yeah, this is a day for Ram. His previous best was 4 for 16, and here he is in all important final here, and he's got 3 for 6, and you're not sure how many overs that 4 for 16 was off, but yeah, incredible strike rate every 19.6. Well, he's certainly bringing that down with today's effort, and of course his economy as well. Oh, wow. They were half up. They were half up. So it's pretty much, there's not a spade big enough or a shovel big enough for United to dig themselves out of the trouble they are now in. And we now, bang, big shot in the air, and there you go, 6 runs. So he's just smashed those figures, Ram. Hey, smash them figures. 3 for 6 goes to 3 for 12, as you do. Okay, Vermael. Look, we know he can hit a ball. We know that. But I will say it looks like they have, I tell you, and there's the wicket. What I will say is that the Stallions have a player. Well, how many they got on the ground? Can't quite make it out, but they actually had a player off the ground, and very interesting that. Anyway, wicket goes 6 for 31. So now it's 11 players, but why was he off the ground? I'm a bit confused with that. So they had... Really strange. Zahan was off the ground. Like, not just on the other side of the rope, like sort of walking off the ground. Quite strange. So I was actually thinking to myself, hang on a minute, have they got some sort of sub down there? Thinking, well, he should have a vest on because it looks like he's, sort of they've got an extra player down there, but they didn't have an extra player. But quite bizarre that. Several metres off the ground comfortably. Okay. Prane, here he comes, and this is in the air, and lands safely over the fine leg who was inside the circle. And he stopped it inside. And, Murali's out there, and, I can assure you, Murali's not really wanting to be out there. He's be thinking to himself that he should not had to have gone out there today at all with the bat. But anyway, so... the block hole. Pray. Hands at the face. Knows how close that was. I'm in the 7th over. And, oh yeah, into the outfield. Here we go. So, 4 runs. Wow. Six for 37. And, okay, there we go. So Prano with 2 for 24, and or Ram, I would think you'd keep bowling him. You'd give him that chance to pick up a 5 for, wouldn't you? For sure, you'd have to. Anyway, Prano in, bang in the air. Oh, it's Safe won't get to that. No, need to be a bit quicker. Safe. Tell you what, if Zishan had been in that position, he was close, but he wasn't. Yeah, if he actually had been in that position, he would have made that for sure. He's a lot quicker, and because it was very close. Safe nearly got under it, but anyway, Prane in the block hole. Well, that's the end of a 8-run over. And the ball thrown back to Ram. All right. Oh, Ram, here he goes. And he has Murali on strike. And he comes. Little push on the onside. Quick single. All the throw with no need for that throw. They had plenty of people backing up, but he was always home. So Ram with 4 for 13. So he currently has his best ever figures. So if he gets one more wicket, then it's his new best for. And... well, he has Ajit on strike. He comes in. Defensive push, fielded by the bowler. And this time, squares him up a little as he just keeps it out. So Ram continues his 4th over. This one, this could be, no, he should be safe. Why throw? Direct hit, it doesn't matter because you've just cost Ram a run. Why, Prane, why? Don't get it. Always home, safely home. It's pretty much like the batsmen are in the crease already when the fielders throw the ball. And, outside off stump, into the ground, dot ball there. It's Tommy, I think, there. Sepeki. Heavy rain coming, mate. Yeah, it's not going to matter. Nothing's going to save United here. I can tell you right now. Oh, Ram gets it through. So he's got 4 for 15 off 4. Prane cost him a run too. I'll remind Prane about that. 3 off that over. Yeah, so Tommy, I tell you, this is what a debacle for United. 5 to 10 minutes, you reckon, mate? Okay, 5 to 10. Yeah, I can see a big one in front of me, but not sure which way it's tracking. Big sort of band of rain. Yeah, it's all in front of me, so yeah, it should come through. It's not going to surprise me at all. How long it lasts, though, not too sure. Here we go. And Prane. Prane didn't throw the ball at the stumps that time. A bit of thunder around too, Tommy. Prane in. Muley on strike. And, well, and a mid-off and not fielded cleanly by Zahan there. That's due to the variable bounce. Got to say though, Tommy, it's certainly cooled down a lot. As Prane comes in and he's got it just backward a square. So there's runs here. Yeah, well and truly, there's 4. So, well, Prane, here he comes, the jet on strike. And I'll tell you what, I think it might have been a bit of a slow ball. Throw! Not out. So there you have a throw, because he was, he had to get back in, and it was close. To be honest, the throw needed to be above the stumps. Direct hit, he was gone, in my opinion. But anyway. That band in front of me, Tommy, looks to be coming towards us, but slightly going away to my right as I look at the ground, and you know where the commentary box is. So, anyway, Prane, here he comes, a jet. Oh, full toss down the ground, and no. Oh, Chataya close to catching it, but it bounced in front of him, and because he was running at it, it bounced through him. And but backed up though by Zishan. Okay, Prane 2 for 32. Here he comes. Murley, slow one, just out onto the offside. Now, is that Zanier, I think, is it? Possibly. Who actually fielded that. And let me see. It was to Zanier. And very smart. Didn't throw the ball. Didn't need to. Just held on to it. Knew that backing up wasn't 100% in place, and knew that the chance of a run out was, well, low to extreme low. Bordering on 1%. So, good work, Zanier. He's had a good weekend, no doubt about that. All right, Ram, can he get a 5-fer? Well, he's bowling to Murley. Murley's the wily old Murley. He's still got it, Murley, don't know about that. But he's been around long enough to know that at 6 for 49, it's near on impossible from here. And down the ground to that one, and a lovely straight shot. And 4 runs. Ram now goes 4 for 19, so his previous best is still intact at 4 for 16, unless he can get that fiver. So never had a fiver in the EPL has Ram. Ram Krishan. He's destroyed him early with 4 wickets. Prane chipping in with a lazy couple as well. And here he comes. And a little defensive push fielded by the bowler. Oh, Romeo calls it early. He's not mucking around. Yeah. And down the ground. And really fairly straight, but the fielder comes around. Good pick up. Throw comes. Nah, they didn't go for the second. And rightly so too. Good work in the deep there. Trying to work out who that is. Actually, I think that might... Oh, no. Anyway. Ram this time in. And defensive push. No run. Zahan was pretty deadly yesterday, along with Chataya. He fielded that ball there, Zahan. Ram. Well, that's wide. And Stallion players with hands on head. It's like, oh, what could have been there? And, well, pretty good over there, you got to say. So 10 overs down. 10 overs down, and I tell you what, they actually are at this pretty much. They're actually above the same run rate as Stallions at the same time, except for, of course, Stallions. They were none for. That's the big difference. They were none for. They were actually they were 53. Yeah, there it is. Yep, 53 runs. So, wow. We're going to see a change. Rightio. And it'll be Chataya. Is it? Okay. Chataya to bowl the 11th over. And down the ground. And long on will come in. It's Ram. Pick up the ball. So I would say Ram's going to come off as well, is what I'm thinking. And he was stuck on those 4 wickets maybe. Here he comes. Chataya to Ajit. Oh, very loopy. And squeezed it out on the offside, and they just get a single. Fielded by Zishan. And Zishan, even though it's very close to game, set and match, he still says to Zahan, hey, how come you didn't run in and field that? Still on his game. That's pretty good to see, to be honest. And really down the ground, and Ram will walk in and down to that one nicely, and just the single. Oh, and wide. Chataya to a jet again and again. He's moving away, but he's not getting them on off. They're middle and leg, and they're moving away down leg side, so a couple of wides there. Oh, that's in the air, but safe, of course. Backward a square and 4 runs. So Chataya not on the money like he was yesterday. Run rate required 9.41. And a little push on the onside. They'll get a single. Throw comes in, but always home. Oh, 33 runs off 29 balls for this pair. Jet and Murley. Oh, that's wide, yeah. That's the most wides bowled in any over of this game. There you go, 3. Bang. And that'll land safely. Very safe indeed. Tell you what, I think this is going to be a 13 run over. Look out. Yep. So, first over to actually go for runs, to be honest. To be really honest about it. And that's going to be a drinks break. So 6 for 67. So, all right, back in a minute, guys. Rightio, we're back. So, well, we got to take up the attack. Tell you what, I don't know, he could have near bowl ram through, see if he'd get his fifer, but then that looks like a bait, is it? Yep. And starts off with a dot ball, yes. Comes into a jet. That'll be wide. Well, United need 9.4 runs and over if they're going to win this semi-final. But Abade in he comes. Oh, wide again. I think we're all realists here and we know how big an ask that is. To get those that 9.4, you need to play some shots. And in doing so, you're going to give opportunities, and they will come. Worked around the corner, sorry guys. And Zahan gets to it, and they'll get a couple. So, there you go. This time, cut forward a point, a run. All right, Abade into a jet who just defensive push and then yep, takes the single. Laid in, Murley works it off his toes on the onside for a single. One ball left in Abade's first over, this 12th over, and 6 off it with those 2 wides, and just trying to get his something wrong with his pads there. He's got a little bit of a loose flap, so just getting himself right. And oh, over the infield, well clear. Chataya's not the quickest. There's a little flick back. Several metres off the boundary, but they're still going to get the runs. Couple there, yeah. So 8 off that over. Yeah, Chataya. So even Ram would have had to have been a pretty decent jump from Ram to have got a hand on that. So. Yeah, Sachin. Look, I know what you're saying. You want to see United, still have a crack and fight, etc., etc. But mate, 6 down. Look, if they were 2 down, and you go, well, yeah, okay, tough ask from here, etc., etc. But This is a monumental effort required from here. 28 overs. 28 at 9.43. I think, you know how hard that is. That's a big ask. Oh, Chataya comes in. And bang, in the air. Landing very safely. As this Zishan comes in, they'll just get a single. He's pretty quick in the field. Chatara again, this time to a Jit. Oh, well, big wind-up as we saw, but really in the end, just pretty much bunted down the ground. And just a single. Ram the fielder down there. He's had a big day out, no doubt about that, Ram. So Chataya, and close to a stumping. Tell you what, the wicketkeeper's just not on the same page as other wicketkeepers here in Estonia. He needed to smash all the stumps out of the ground. And this one, though, step forward, step back. Oh, cut shot through the fielder's legs, and they'll get a single. The fielder at point there, I don't know what that was all about. Chataya, here he comes. Edge it this time, and edge. Prane put the hand up in the air, but nowhere near it, to be honest. Come on, too quick. You'll get a couple. That's a good ball. Oh, he thought about the single. He was sent back. Merrily was by a Jit. I tell you, I don't think the single was there. He played the shot, and I tell you what, he would have had a hard time getting in. A direct hit from Chataya to the non-strikers end, a Jit would not have made that. No way. So 5 off the over. Okay, here he comes. Obeyed and dot ball. Obeyed this time. Oh. Really gives himself some space and works into the offside for just a single. He's got a fair bit of... I tell you what, there is protection on that onside, but realistically, I mean, he's stepped away giving himself space, but it was in the spot he could actually pull or hoik it away on the onside. There's a deep backward sort of square, or deep square leg. That's a wide. It's Zahan. Now, Zahan's not the quickest in the field. He's going to go hard, but he's not the quickest. And realistically, on that onside, you could easily get your 4 runs. Safe, again, not the quickest. So really, forward of square on the onside. It was available. And that's exactly where that ball goes, and that is 6. So that is actually a fairly safe shot. 15-20 metres roughly from where Zahan was, where he initially started. That ball goes over the rope. So if that falls short, still Zahan's not going to make it to that in time. defensively pushed onto the offside. It's a run rate at 9.53, just still in those nines, but in the air, oh, just over his head too. I tell you what, yeah, even with a really good vertical leap, he wasn't going to get that. So he's got a single. Ajit, well, he moves to 36 off 31. Murali on 16 off 16. 9 off the over, obeyed in, and just played back to the bowler. And that's the end of the over. And that's not a bad one. They're 9. So this is where, realistically, United wouldn't have minded being in this position run-wise if they'd only lost maybe 1 wicket. They would have been happy with that. 2 at the most, I would sort of think. But, yeah, not 6. So, 50-run partnership. A bit over 50 now by this pair. Of course, Ajit scoring most of those. And he's worked that, well, for 4 runs. So backward of square. Jataya bowling a little short there. Well, good bit of thunder out there at the moment. And, yeah, bands of rain out in front of me. So, Tommy, we didn't get any rain come in. So, from when you said 5 to 10 minutes, we didn't get any at all from that. So, again, it circumnavigates Tiskra. Jataya, in he comes, and Jet playing a miss. And playing a miss outside off. And this time cut into the ground, and fielder comes around, and they will come back for 2. And decent throw, but still very easy too. It was Zahan down there. Yep. So, as I said, like, Zahan's not the quickest. I mean, he'll move to the ball, he'll go hard, but he's not. Well, he's not built for speed. Let's put it that way. And this one into the ground again. Zahan will have a bit of work to do. He'll have to come into this one. They're only just going to take the single. So 7 off the over. As we look, we know it's 9 plus required, and it's just going to keep building. It's just going to keep building. As Murali's trying to swat away a fly. Or it could be a bee or something, who knows. Anyway, Jataya in, and Murali full toss, and could go all the way, and does. 4 runs. So 11 off that over. And the 100 up. Oh, wow. So I just had a message that's come from Nome. And for those of you from Estonia or living here in Estonia will know Nome, where it is. And it's raining there apparently. So yeah, there is rain around. And we know we're in for a bit of a rainy week too, so it was part of the reason why head groundskeeper Travis Beswick, Trav, this is in the air. It's going to land safely though. Oh, lucky. So Ram will get this one. They'll come back for an easy two. We made the decision about watering this previous week, and as he said, well, a few $1,000. What's it really going to do this time of year and the condition the ground's in? It's not like it's going to green it up overnight. And I'd been doing some soil tests for Trav throughout the week as this ball comes in, and of an appeal he's being given. So there you go. Bade gets a wicket. Well, 102. So the decision was made not to, and my comment was really, we could maybe use that the start of next year, get things off on the right track. So good decision by Trav in the end there, because we are going to have a week where the ground's not going to have the life sucked out of it too badly. Yeah, we've had a couple of hot days, but we've got a little bit of moisture around now, so realistically we probably end up with the ground in looking very similar, I would say, for the grand finals next weekend. And the rain in Nome is pretty heavy, is what I've been told. Okay, so all right. So Bade gets that wicket, 7-102. He comes in and a shish with a attempt at a cut shot, and wasn't good enough to get an edge. It was a shish rana. Good old shish, as we say. Yeah, pretty disappointed. Shish could hold his head high though, to be honest, with his bowling performance today. It was an absolute beauty. Right on the money he was. Sahil was another good one as well. Murali again. I think Murali had one over that wasn't the best, but other than that, it was pretty good. So Shish steps away, gets bat the ball, and dot ball. And we've got lightning, and that should be, technically, they should actually stop the game due to lightning. So, but I don't know that the umpires actually know this. And we've got some thunder as well. So, very interesting. And I've got someone coming over to ask me a question. So 1 second, guys. Okay, guys. I just had a couple of players come over. Okay. So... Alright, so it's Jataya again. And in, and oh, this is in the air. Tell you what, no, he won't get to it. Zishan, as quick as he is, he's not going to make it to that one, that's for sure. So, and again, you'll have to give me 1 second, guys. I do apologise. Bang down the ground. Zishan comes round and gathers that up cleanly. Yep. And so 5 off this over so far. I do apologise having to hop off air, but a couple of the United boys have come over to help dismantle the scorer's tent, which is not being used because of the way the scoring was done today. It was done over there by the other guys over there. So they've come over to do the right thing and give a hand. So, it's, yeah, hang on, give me a second. Okay. And it is raining, just to let you know. It is actually raining, but not heavy as yet. So, and I did say to the United boys, yeah, that lightning. They shouldn't continue play. But I'm not allowed to interfere with the umpires, and I actually had to stop myself earlier on that 7-ball over as well. So anyway, 1 second. So the guys have just packed that up for us. That's really much, that is appreciated. Oh, caught. Yeah, got him on the leg, but I think it was going maybe a little high and going down the leg, possibly. She survives. So now the rain is sort of there, but not heavy yet. And if it does start to come down, I'm going to have to grab that camera. That's how it is, and I'll try not to disconnect it. I'll try to then film by hand from inside the hut. Oh, a shish. So Okay. Shish on strike. Obeyed. He has 1 for 19. 4 dot balls. And wide. It's going to be wide, and they're going to get another one on top for sure. The rain is it's close. It's sort of there. Thunder crackling above. So Murley, 22 off 21. I can see the rain out towards Tallinn and the southern suburbs of Tallinn, that's for sure. So it's there. Oh, he's gone. Murley walked, yeah. He knew, got the edge. And he goes, well, 8th wicket down, 110. Okay, guys. So give me a second. I'm just going to check this rain and see what's happening. Okay, here we go. In he comes. Now, Nand, an opening batsman's only just come out now, guys, because he cramped up pretty badly yesterday, out in the field again. And it was probably a case of they were looking at, well, let the other boys go out and do what they can do. And, you know, if all was going well, I think if all was going well, they hadn't lost a heap of wickets, you know, he would have come in later if needed. And he's been given LB, oh, well, 9 for... As the rain comes down, it's getting heavier, and I'm going to grab the camera, guys, so back in a minute. Okay, guys. Whew. Yeah, she started to come down well and truly, as you saw. So, and what am I doing here? Oh yeah, lens, great. Hang on 1 second. So you can see, oh, more lightning. So there's the players. And so they're all under cover. As the rain comes down. And there's even players leaving, I think. I don't know what that's all about, but anyway. So, all right. So we have umpire Andreas Berger coming over here, as you can see, and getting nice and wet. So you can see that green there on the ground. That's looks good, but then of course you look in front of it here, and you look at little patches like that, and it's not so good. So anyway, so I'll ask Andreas, is that the game over? Not yet.
Wait a bit, maybe 15-30 minutes max.
Okay.
If it clears out, we can continue, but it doesn't look like it.
It's
From there, it looks promising.
yeah, it looks promising, but then there's a heap just above us. So, well, guys, I'm going to put this camera down, and if you want to stick around for the very end, you can. But at 9 down, we know the result. Anyway, I'm going to have to put this camera down, and we'll see what happens. Well, guys, so it actually lightened up. I was talking to Andreas. I said, what do you think? He goes, yeah, we'll have a look at it soon. And then it just started to absolutely bucket down. Like, I mean, really hard. Yeah, really hard. So I'll try and get the camera and give us a look in a minute. 1 second. Okay. So I'm gonna have to try and shut that one. And the wind's even coming in really strong as well. So now if you see out there, it looks really light. This is through the window, but it looks really light out there. But right above us is where this rain is. So see that light patch there? There's a big band to the left of it, and that's the tail end of this band. So that could even last for several minutes or more, who knows. And it's coming in near sideways now, so anyway. She's certainly coming down. Some of the best rain we've had here in a while. So this is out the back. The paddocks we have there. But as soon as I speak and say it could be several minutes, it just seems to die and stop. Wow, incredible. I can actually open the window and I can feel a breeze that's got a little bit of warmth in it. Amazing. Okay, so just put that on the ground. Yep, that'll be good. So yeah, we've got one of our troublesome. Oh no, just on the just here. I'll take care of it. One of our troublesome Riders players. Look at him, he's on screen now. Look at him. Yep. So good man. But anyway, guys, this is cleared. This is crazily enough. This is actually cleared. So very, very heavy shower. So yes, tell you what, they could near get it back out. It's stopped that much. They could actually get back out on the ground. That's how good it is now. I know I'm wet. I'm extremely wet, and so he brought his umpiring clothes back. I tell you, he's just handed them, and they are absolutely soaking. So he was umpiring on that other ground. So that game has ended. There you go. Now the players well, certainly haven't come back yet, as you can see. They're over at the side, and with that rain dying like it has, just going to move this around, try and give us a view again of the players. So they're over there, and as you can see, there they are. So well, not much happening. Not much at all. So it's still raining. It is actually still raining though. 1 second. Okay, so now what have we got over there? players are packing up. They're actually packing up the tent that they used to shade themselves during the day. Other games finished. Strikers winners there as they make their way to the car. So I would say that, look, the umpires, they haven't officially said it. I have a feeling that maybe Murley has called it, or Shesh or whoever, but I think that is it. Players are packing some stuff up, but I'm going to just wait for confirmation here, guys. And we'll see as our umpires come over. We're going to see what we have here. So, and you can see the cross arms. So that is the game. It's been called. There you go. So guys, it looks like Prane coming over with our umpires. So guys, a big win here to the Stallions again, and well, congratulations to them. So next week, hope you can all tune in if you can't make it down to Tiskra, and we will have the high.com 40 over competition grand final, and that will be between the Stallions and the Strikers. So thanks again, and hope you all tune in next week. Okay, bye.